Ao, brat, čekaj. Kako mrzim, brate, KBC neta, to je nevjerojatno, brate. Kako može... Nisam ni dobio ni nikakvu... Ej, 463 sobova. Jaj. Kako je to divno, kako je to divno. Kako je to divno, 443 subova, pa sad to... Bolje što nego ništa, ajde. Izvinite ljudi moji za to, nešto mi je bio prekinuo internet. Tako da, eto. E sad. Ne znam koliko ste vi gledali, pre nego što je taj Lajv Strim je naš ukinuo. Ali, uglavnom, mogli smo da vidimo u ovom pensive memory, šta god. I vidjeli smo da zapravo je bila ova Isidora ubijena. Od ovog iz Indije. Headmaster ovaj. Plavi. I tako i treba, brate. Mislim, vidi se, brate, da ono nije normalno likuš. Tako da eto ti, to mi je drago što je bilo tako i eto ti. Da, znači eto ti, taj Isidora je ubijena, da se zna, tako da da. Jebi ga što isto vidjeli, taj borba malo. Mislim, šta ja mogu da radim, ljudi moji? Prosto nije do mene, brate. Ali dobro. Ali eto ti. A mi idemo. Subite se ljudi moji ako ste novi i eto ti.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isidora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isidora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Okay, idemo dalje. Ljudi moji, ako ste novi, subite se, bla 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 bla. Sami znate. Aj. Znači. Ja za sada, kako ja stojim ovdje, ja za sada hoću da uredim barem... Zapravo ne znam kako... Dobro. Znači ovo. Ajmo da to uredimo. Jer što da ne. A, prvo. Znači, idemo ovuda. Idemo ovuda.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Idemo.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Okej, dobro je, evo. Šta je ovo? Jesmo li dobri sa streamom? Jesmo, i tekako, ajde. Idemo, ljudi. Uživate na live stream, ajmo, idemo. Sad.
You made it.
Yes, we made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Okay.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Vidiš kako hodla fizike. Ali svaka njima čas, brat. Svaka njima čas, brat. Vidi kako ova fizika se provoduje, brat. Ako GTA 5 nema ovakva tipa, barem... Ne, GTA 6, brate. Ako GTA 6 nema bolju fiziku od ovoga... onda stvarno... sranje, brate. Ne znam zašto, ali volim baš ovako da probam. Ne, ali stvarno je predobro fizika. Kao. Pa eto ti. Ok, to je dovoljno za to. Sad idemo u Buda. Ajmo. Kako ste vi, ljudi moji, a?
Lumos.
Lumos!
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Izvinite se to.
Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Što sad... Zašto sad skatuje nam to?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
What is going on with them?
Revelio.
Ko zna, kao da to nema briga. Čekaj.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who
Lumos.
hears it mad. Lumos!
Revelio. Accio.
Pare.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder what's being protected.
Revelio.
Moramo ih sve kupiti. Zakupiti.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Opet ova stvar. Čekaj. Znači za ovo vrata da nam treba ovaj kružići i Tetris.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Revelio.
To je to i ok.
Accio.
Mhm.
Revelio.
Mhm.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Repulso.
Dobro, neka druga, dobro. Koji su bre na rutu znaki, bre? Šta je ovo? Čekaj.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Mamo li ti ja jebe.
Accio. Repulso. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Repulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Šta ima ovdje, a?
Accio. Repulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Repulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
A, ovo nam treba za... Dobro. Da, to sam ja znao, sigurno. Je tako.
You did it.
Samo da proveram kako ide live stream. Ok, ide dobro. Više nego što sam očekivao. Ajme ljudi, subiti svaku sterovi i možda petoti. Možda bude bolji za mene. A vidjet ću, ajde, idemo dalje. Bitno da je luža, ajde.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Naravno.
I was hoping we would have to do.
Bombarder. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Lumos.
Revelio.
Opa. Ne brat, ali... Stvarno ovdje sve pokazuje kako grafika jasno kako...
Merlin, it's
I u
even
ovom
more
igricu.
beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Oh Merlin, oh Merlin, oh Merlin. Ajde više, ti tu je Merlin.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do,
Revelio.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now. I'm starting to lose my mind. Incendio.
Funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming
Lumos.
this is where the
Revelio.
moonstone is,
Lumos.
which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Ajmo.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Šta će ima to? No dobro. Idemo.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I
Go.
think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a
Lumos.
caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
Huh.
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Jest.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Da. Ovo su neki kultisti, brate.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Čekaj, jel ide dobro live stream? Ide malo previše dobro zapravo. Pa čao ljudi, kako ste vi? Ima vas puno. Ako neko jedan od vas je nov, ako možete subite se, pa eto ti onako. Ako možete. Da pitam ono što...
You were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Zanimljivo.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Da.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Ko karabluma, majke. Ili
I'm
zvezdarska
glad you
šuma.
told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
To je bilo zanimljivo. Onako malo, sa misija i sve. Igraju su ove male stvorenje, šta god, ne znam ni šta su oni, brate, ali eto. Ono veliki oči sine, ko anime girls, brate. Jesmo prešli, nismo. Mučenje. Ali dobro. Sad. Verovali ne. Stigli smo do pointa gdje, eto, naučit ćemo Avada Kedavra. I hvala Bogu, koliko nam je trajalo, brate. Znači, evo. Kao što vidite ovdje, ljudi moji. Ovdje piše da requirements, ali samo za to, je suggested level od 28. Mi smo na 25. Ajmo da računamo da smo na 26, pošto još malo smo tu. Ali čak sa time, ja mislim da možemo da uradimo misiju i mislim da ćemo proći tema dobro, pošto eto, ja sam neki epic gamer, kako da ne. I, kako ovdje piše, rewards jeste Avada Kedavra. Ovdje piše. Odnosno, bukvalno najveći spell ikada u celom igricu. Jer to odmah automatski ubija enemy. Bez ikakvog, znači ono, znači odmah, za taj isti sekund kad je udaren sa tim čarovim, gotovi. Bukvalno padne i umre, brate. Tako da, eto ti idemo. Ajmo da vidim kako će to da izgleda. Evo to, brate. 444 subova. Hvala ljudi, eto ti. 444. To je neka srećan broj. Ako ne, možda čak i džavlovski, ali... Znaš, ja volim da rizikujem svoje stvari. Svoje... Da. Ne znam ni što je pričam, ajde. Idemo tamo da učimo Avada Kedavra. Idemo ljudi. Ovo će stvarno biti zanimljivo. A ovo je nešto u vezi sa onim sestrom, Zominis. Ne, jeste li da? Ne, jeste u vezi sa onog N, oni sestra, koje treba da lečimo kao, pa eto ti. Sad, gdje je to? Ko zna? 3 pičke i matrinje, ja to znam, evo vidi. Ali dobro, hvala Bogu ima za teleport, brate. Jer da ja svaki put da idem tamo, to je bio mučenje, brate. Čak i sa najbržom broomstick koji imam sad, jer sam ga upgradeao sada na prošlom live streamu, da ne flexujem, mnogo bi nam odugovlačila igrica, majke mi. Hvala Bogu što se eto dodali ovo za teleport. Pa eto ti.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sad, da vidim.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Lumos.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Najeli.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb.
Huh.
Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Okej, ali moraš da budeš isto koristan,
Sebastian
brat.
must not be in his right mind.
A što ne možeš da mi daš da uđem odmah, brat? To, vidiš ti to. GTA 6 bi to radio bolje. Hogwarts Legacy moj kurac, najbolji igrica. Šalim se, ne. Znaš kad će da izađe GTA 6? Kad mi svi imamo, bukvalno.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio.
Da imamo šta ima ovdje, bre.
Accio.
Ovdje pare. Money. I need the money.
Revelio.
Zapravo ne treba mi više novac, da budem iskren. Jer nemam nikakvu slugu. Znaš, nemam
Where was
nikakvu
Sebastian when you and Am found him?
svrhu više.
Just ahead.
Jer sam sve više teo za to da kao upgradeujem broomstick, ali već sam to radio. Tako da ono, sve je meni sad sve jedno, bukvalno. Sad znam kako ću ovo raditi, čekaj.
Incendio.
To je bio lako.
Lumos. Revelio.
Je li ima ovdje nešto, pari? To. Imamo talent point, možemo da upgrademo nešto, čekaj. Sad. Ja realno ne znam šta bi ovdje upgradeo, ali ajde kao. Perfect Protego. Kamo li sad će da ću to moći? Ne. Može ovo. Ajde. Što da ne? Tako.
Revelio.
Okej. Jel idemo ovdje? Najverovatnije, ne znam, vidjet ćemo.
There weren't this many inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Pa jebi ga, najebo ga ovaj Sebastian.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Kako smo mi dobili da...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Take. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda.
Jebote.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Pa mi da dišem jebote.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Mamo te jebem.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
To je to. GG.
Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them.
Oh.
This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
A jeli, ti će mi ostaješ ovdje, a?
Be careful.
Super. Jebem ti ja mater, sve ovo sam mora da sremim, jeli? A ti kao nećeš. Ma. Nema vez, nema vez. Kraj dana, tako je to. Ajmo da idemo dalje. Znači morat ćemo da ovo sami da sredimo. Nećemo da idemo tu, neću potrošiti više vremena, ajde. Dolazite... Tomirac. Malo. Dobri smo. Nije loše. Očigledno ovdje treba idemo sada, je? Vajda, ne znam. Nikad nije bio očigledno s igricom, ali ajde. Jer ima ovdje sve i svašta.
Lumos. Revelio. The inferi. They're everywhere.
Ma imaju svugda, bre. Ko cigani. Mamu jebem. I ovdje ovaj. Koliko ima lobanja, vrat. Ali ajde, kao, nikad se ne zna. Možda ima koristi ovo. Keš. Još više malo keš. Find Sebastian, ali gde? Samo da probam kako ide live stream, još jedan put, pošto ja znam da ume ovaj internet da mi zabaguje sve. Ok, idemo dalje, ajde. Ako ima neko nov, subite se ako možete, ako ne jebi ga. Idemo dalje, ajde. Ovdje za sigurno... Šta ima ovdje, čekaj. Ne bre, ovo ovako, čekaj. Da, ovdje nema ništa zapravo. Zašto ja ne znam? Nemam pojma. A idemo dalje. buraz, koliko mu je jak. Znači, moj brat ima, znači, jedno od najglasnijih alarm, brat. Ja i to mogu da čujem odavno. Za slušacima koji ima, ne znam ni ja, brat. Znači, nice. Znaš ono, kao... Znaš ono, kada ti da majka da ti kao, eto, nešto popreš kod nje, vidiš, brate, da je osvetljenje na maks i ne... Zvučnik do maks isto, Wi-Fi još uvijek uključen, čak i tokom danom, noću, čak i ako kada spava ili puni. Ne znam da to vama se desilo, brate, tako kod mene, za njih, ali dobro, šta ja znam, brate.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Brate, ako ja ne mogu da nađem ovo, onda stvarno ne vredi da ja uopšte pokušam ovdje nešto. Što mi mu pokazuješ, brate, ako već sam ovo otvorio, brate. Čekaj, to znači da sam onda bio već negde pre. Ha. Evo to ti...
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Daj mi nešto, brat. Znaš, ne moraš nešto... Toliko da overkomplikuješ, brat. Ajde ovo da vidim. Najvjerovatnije... Aha, okej, čekaj. Kako da nađem njega, brat?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Okej, i da li ima nešto da vredno? Ne. Apsolutno ne. Znači ja sam bukvalno jedan labirint, brat. Hvala, znaš. To mi baš treba, brat. Znaš, koga jebe, brat, znaš. Jebe igricu. Koliko jebe za igricu, znaš. Bolje ovako, eto ti. Kako da ne. Ček, aj koristimo Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa, šta god, evo, aj. Pa mamo ti ja jebe. Tako. I da ovo pobeđemo opet tu, okej.
Lumos.
Ma puš mi kurac, brat, ti jebao te kurac. Vidi ovo, brat. Ovo je izlaz, da. Pa gde je ko kurac, taj Sebastian, jebao majku, znači ja više ne znam, brate. Odustaj mi je, brate, neka, brate. Koga jebe, brate? Sam je traži. Pa bukvalno. Čekaj, ovo sam otvorio. Ali to ništa ne mora da znači, zato što sam ovdje već bio i sve ostalo, brate. Ali šta ja znam, da ovdje sam bio. Tu su bili ove paukove, dobro, šta ja znam. A da se vratimo ovdje malo. E sad... Ajmo da provjerimo ovdje. Mislim, ovdje nevjerojatno će biti. Čekaj, zapravo možda. Ja i dan danas ne znam kako se ovo uradi, brate. Ta ideja, ali dobro. To je nešto za nekih items za garant. Da, jest. Svačam se. Ne bi tu trebalo bude taj se baš. Mislim, ako jeste, onda stvarno preteruju.
Lumos. Revelio.
Jebal ću ja tog Sebastian, brat. Majke mi.
Lumos.
A gdje bi taj lik, znači ono, slepac, gdje bi trebalo bude, ono. Evo ga, mamu ti je, jebem. Joj, brat. Aha. Znači tako ćemo, otprilike znam što će biti ovako. I onda ja moram da koristim... Zapravo ne moram, ček. Eto ti.
There's Sebastian. Isn't this incredible?
Jeste, baš incredible, brat, znaš.
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic!
Hvala ti. Ovo je glup, ovaj lik. Ovaj stari i ovaj mlađi. Nijedan ni drugi nisu pametniji, niti... Nije moram da pregleda, može.
That relic is going to save
Ti moraš da mi zebaš. Ubi starca, bre.
Now you've gone too far.
Mamo ti je jebem.
Incendio.
Aj, si ti malo oladi. Krusio, nek. Doći.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Gotov. Igram se s tobom liči.
Now you've gone too far.
Pušiš mi kurac, bre.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
Ok, nemoj da ga ubiješ, brat. O ne. To nije treba, brat. Pa ti slobodno tako... Izvini, a kako ja da mogu to da uradim? Isto kao što ona može. Ja bi to želeo da znam.
Made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Pa, znaš šta?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Ne znam što bi rekao, ali to je bio baš dramatično.
Sebastian, wait!
Šta, wait, brate, možeš brže od njega da trčiš. Evo, vi, trka, brate. On mora da kaže wait. A dobro, kao igrica u priči mora tako da kaže. Ne znam što bi rekao za ovo. Ovo je bio glupo od njega, to je zagano. Znaš, da nije to radio, možda bi stvarno spasio njenu sestru, ali se jebi ga. E sad, da je dobro ovo što sestra ovo uništio knjigu. Mislim, brate, shvatam je to, znaš, uništaš ono zbog čega ti umro taj tvoj stric. Ali Boris, barem bi ti, znaš, ne bi ti se bolilo toliko više, kad ne bi uništila, ali šta je znam, net, puno meni kurac. Ipak na kraju dana o igrici.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse.
Nisi morao.
You know I did. If I hadn't known how to
Vidio
cast
sve da bi
it...
bio slab na kraju bitka. Znaš šta, morat ćemo da govorimo da bismo povećali šanse za to, eto, kao da znamo Avada Kedavra. Tako da ono, ajde, kao.
He did attack us. You had no choice.
Da, yes,
It was brave,
yes.
Sebastian.
Nauči nam Avada Kedavra.
You clearly care
Please,
more about
please.
Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the
I
right
understand
You
everything.
did.
Give me Avada
I
Kedavra.
would have done the same if I knew how.
thing. I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't
Hvala
be easy to
Bogu.
master. As with all
Pos kako ide
unforgivables,
super Dark Stup.
you have to mean it.
I bit će minit.
Hold your one steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra.
Može,
Your
aj, probat ću na
intention
tebe.
must be clear.
A, vidiš u znaku onog Harry Pottera, onaj Scar, ožijak. To je baš dobro dati. Ili je to znak za Avada Kedavra, ali šta je znam, eto, moguće, najvjerojatnije je to zbog onog ožijka na Harry Potterovo čelo. Ima da se zabavimo sad.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Može likuše. Ne mogu da verujem, brate. Eto ci. Imamo konačno Avada Kedavra. Brat. Ovako sam teo da mi izgleda, brat. Znaš. Samo što ne bih hteo Lumus. Naprimjer, ja bih stavio prvo ovo. Pa onda bombarda, jer nema mjesto za bombardu. Gdje je bombard? Evo ga. I to je to, brate, vidiš koliko ovo dobro sad. Priznat ću da ovaj spell nije baš toliko efikasan. Kako se zove? Imperial. Mislim, koristan je, ali samo ako je veoma snažan tog neprijatelja na kome koristim taj Imperial. Ovo je itekako jeste korisno, ovaj Crucio, pošto njemu se, eto, deflektuje sve tih damage i za njega i za ove ostale, ali je Avada Kedavra. To je najveća spell, najopasniji. Odmah ga ubije, bez obzira koliko je veliki ili snažan, on ubije, brat. Tako da. Eto, ljudi moji, možemo da kažem da smo sad postali najjači čarobnjak, da. Kako daje. Am ljudi moji, jedan sub za ovu novu čaroliju. Čaroli, da. I može? Jebig. Dobro, ajmo idemo dalje. Mnogo sam srećan, ajde, idemo. Znači, evo. Tek sada dobijemo, ajde. Brate, ja nemam, dobro, ne vez, nije bitno da li mi se povećava ovo ili ne. Bitno da eto. Baš smo mi dovoljno porasli ovom igricu, tako da to mi je drago. Sad, hoćemo ovo. It's in the stars. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Može. Na sve može. Svaka ima Avada Kedavra, niko ne može da nam jebe mater. Sad ću mi njih da jebe mater, pa eto ti. To mi reci, tako. Sada postaje mnogo zabavno. Mislim, ja ne znam koliko će biti vremena da se čeka da se opet reloadira Avada Kedavra, ali molim te samo neka bude barem na 10 sekundi. Ili ja bi čak prihvatio da mora se čeka 1 minut pre nego što mora da koristiš opet Avada Kedavra. Samo ne duže od toga. Majke mi, brat. Jer je toliko moćan čarol, brat. Sad, znaš šta? Za neke trenutke gdje mi treba svetlo i sve, onda ću promijeniti ovaj lumos tamo na prvo i onda ću ih izmeniti neko, znaš. Kad mi bude trebalo vada kadavra, što će mi puno trebati zapravo, i najvjerojatnije ću da to koristim samo, ono, kao spamujem. Eto ti, tu će da bude.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Duran.
It's good to see you again, Doran.
Doran,
Did Poppy tell
dobro.
you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was
Sumnio,
not
pa dobro.
surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the moon calves dance marks the place the snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
Jeste, sudbina, ajde.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Okay.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
Okay, ne moraš da se brineš. Gde je to, majki ti? Je to ovo? New quests, koje je to? Čekaj, možemo da se teleportujemo tu do tamo. Ako je daleko. Ite kako, ajde. Ne znam kako ne vidi se onda kao waypoint. Kada sam na brunu ovog stick, šta god. Ali dobro, jebi ga. Hvala Bogu što ovdje vidim da ima jedan. Moram da spasim jednog snidget ili snidgets, vidjet ćemo. Kao nekih veoma retko kao eto stvorenje u ovom univerzumu za Harry Potter, šta god. To je zapravo... Od toga potiče onog Stitch, onaj kugla što leti sama. Ono zlatna loptica zapravo. Za Quidditch. Što Harry Potter non stop uhvati. Eto ti. Samo što to nije Stitch, nego Stidget, pravi pric, kao. Na čemu je bio samo taj Snitch, eto ti. Loptica, zlatna loptica, što god. Zamisli da ovako postoje neke igrica kao GTA 6 s ovakvom boljom grafikom, a sa fizike kao tipa sa teardown, ono. Sve možeš da unišiš, ako imaš odgovarajuće alat za to. Kako bi to bilo sranje, brate. Ali jebik. Ajde, molim treba da se seckaš. A moram da čekam kao dobro, ajde.
How remarkable.
Yes, so remarkable, yes.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Što mrzi kad sacka, brate, ali jebik. To se dešava kada ulaziš negde gde je novo sve i kad treba se loadira.
Not at all. Then again,
Ili
it
nešto
is
drugo
not
popne.
I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next?
Nešto mi za ovo izgleda sumnjivo.
Pillars here.
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move.
Revelio.
Očigledno da treba nešto se uredi, ali ne znam šta, brate.
Accio.
Čekaj. Mislim da mi za ovo treba Lumos malo. Stavit ću zapravo ovdje.
Flipendo.
Ne tu, brate.
Lumos.
Lumos!
A, nekako moram da ga otvorim, jel da?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Light and darkness. Tu je sunce. Čekaj, tu je sunce, tako. To je definitivno sunce. Dobro. Dobro. Ajde, vidjet ćemo, nemam pojma.
Accio.
Mislim to teo, Naš. Super. Aj, pomerim, brate, ne znam ja više. Pa super, brate, ako ti znaš, onda ajde. Ovo se upalilo. No daj bre, viš. Šta me to zajebao, brat? Malo pre mi je nešto povredio, ne znam ja više. Okej. Čekaj, ovo je sunce. Ovo bi trebao bude mesec. E pa onda jasno, ne znam. Okej. Dobro. Treba da se uperi, okej. Ajde. Moguće.
It has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Da li je moguće da ja treba da... Čekaj. Sad ću da provjerim. Ali sam stvarno mislio da ću to uspjeti.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Vidiš, ovdje ima neke znakove. Ali ja stvarno ne znam, burez. Ja sam ovdje zagabljen, to je to. Zašto ovo ima, ja nemam pojma, brat.
It has to do with the light in the dark.
Accio.
Ne, brate, ali...
Revelio.
Ne. Ne znam. Ali ne razumijem. Ništa od ovoga se ne promeni, to je problem.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Čekaj, ajde i se izmenimo. Nešto se sejfovao, čekaj.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Čekaj, sunce, a gdje je to, brate? Znači ovdje. Tako? Kao ključ nekak. Ne.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps if you shut up. Burazam, ne znamo. Sunce i ovo, ali kakve razlike imaju?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Joj. Treba da budu oboje aktivirane, ja sam kukur... Ne, brate, ali... Ono, treba sunce isto da bude aktivirano, okej.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Ne.
Revelio.
The fuck? Da li možda treba se smenimo ovo? Ja nemam pojma.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Ako ovo ne uspemo, onda ću da vidim za rješenje na internetu. Jer ne vredi ovo, brat. Kako se ja mogu da ovo poravim, brate? A nisam ni mogu, čekaj. Ne, ne, ne. Ovo su potpuno drugačije, jebote. To je ovo zapravo, čekaj. Što je uparen ka... Dobro. Buraza, nisam znao da postoji isti takav znak sa krugom unutra.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Afraid.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Na što mi tu ide sumnjivo, brat. Ali dobro, šta ću? Joj, kako mrzim PC, brate. Kako mrzim, brate, sve i svašta. Što se tiče za kompjuter, brate. Znaš koje mučenje imam ovdje? Znači upališ jednu stvar i onda kurčena, brate. Kodovi u moj kurac, brate. Ok, idemo dalje, pa šta bude. Ako ima neko nov, ako možete, subite se jer mi je to mnogo pomogu, pa eto ti. Ako ne, jebi ga, ali eto ti. Samo da to prosto kažem, da se zna. Ajmo, idemo. E sad, konačno sam ovo. Za malo dok koristim na vlada kadavra, brate. Na prazno, brate.
Lumos. Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Incendio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The
Revelio.
poach camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain.
Lumos.
It was palpable.
So many books.
At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Ajde bre, više prestani da pričaš. Hvala Bogu.
Incendio.
I'll
Lumos.
wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Rependo.
Ai, buras.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Ah, buras.
Incendio. Confringo.
Dobro, čugano znamo što treba se ovdje uradi.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
Plates
Leviosa.
on the floor have symbols on them.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
Mamo ti
Leviosa.
jebem.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Šta nam treba se uradi, brat? Buraz, ne redi, morat ću da koristim Lumos, brat. Koliko mrzim, brat, kada ima toliko mračne kurčevine, brat. Čekaj. O, ajde. Malo svetlo da bude.
Lumos.
Da, ima puno da se odradi. I opet sam se vratio, super.
Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Baš zanimljivo. A ne, brate, on smori me više ovo.
Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Šta je s ovom kub?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nešto ovo neće, brate. Okej, to smo radili. Ali šta mi to znači?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates.
A mi bukvalno imamo to, brate.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Buras. Opa, ognjen, pos, kako si ti?
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ovo je malo sjebano, brate, šta je ovo? What the fuck, šta je ovo?
Lumos.
Nešto ovdje nije redu, brate. Ne znam šta, ali ovo nije redu.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus, Incendio, Findo, Confringo, Flipendo, Repulso, Descendo, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Ovo nije dobro, brate. Šta je ovo? Ovo ne bi trebao svako da si.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Joj, postoji isto malo teže. Kurac.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ma ne vredi, brat. Ovo ne možeš nikako... Šta je ovo, brat?
Lumos.
Ovo je jedan veoma težak klič. Jednostavno, šta treba ovdje? Ne znam. Ne, ja znam što treba se radi i to je to, brat. Znaš. No, to je da glitch neki, eto, to je to, brate.
Lumos.
Nije do mene da jeste, brate, znamo bi, brate, ali ovo nije, brate. Aj, jebote, pa ne možeš da prolaziš tu. Važi, brate.
Lumos.
Ali ne želim da bandujem, to je problem. Kako? Mogu da počinim samoubistvo, brate. Realno. I može da mi ova učini ono javada kadar, brate. Jer ovo ne vredi, brate, ništa. Ovo je mučenje. Apsolutno mučenje, brate. Dobro, čekaj. Ne, znaš šta, morat ćemo, jebi ga, ne. Takve igrice, to je to. Znaš, to je glitch, igrica nije toliko dobro, ne znam. Brzo, ali zamisli da tako je, ne, brate, ne, ali kodovi, brate, kodovi, znaš. Baš su neke čudesne stvari u kodovi, brate, u igrici. Znaš.
I got here as soon as I could.
Can you believe it? Actual snidget. I'm glad you seem to be a step ahead of me.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
Greetings.
They're still pouring over
I hope we
grounds
haven't
for
kept you
search.
waiting long, Doran.
It was a fair amount.
Not at all.
We, on the other
Then
hand,
again,
have Doran
it is
to
not
guide
I
us.
who awaits
Even
you.
Revelio.
Do somehow
Do you
stumble
have
upon
the
this,
moonstone?
we shall be long gone.
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
Zašto?
A safeguard, I suspect.
Jebem ti
There's
igricu.
only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Jebem ti igricu!
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Did it? Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now,
Kurez, ako on neće da popri to, ja ne znam stvarno, brate. Ali ovo je glitch, brate. Bukvalno sam stavio te dve kocke, brate.
Lumos.
Lumos!
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Lumos! Look at the murals on the wall. They're all precious. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camp
Revelio.
always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety.
Ajmo da koristimo Wingardium Leviosa. Imam osjećaj da kao igrice je bio namijenjen da u ovom delu da se samo koristi sa Avada Kedavra, ali ne da taj, brate. Imam samo osjećaj, samo što reći.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tako i treba, Buras, vidiš. Ok, sad ću da vidim nešto na kratko, Buraz, jer ovo ne vredi. Znaš, jebim ti ja mater igricu dupe da ti ga nama sniđet. Zašto ovdje stvarno je strašno, brat. Ali najozbiljniji. Dobro, dobro. Ok, očigledno nije glitch, jer se njemu to isto dešava. Ja. Koja je glupost? Vi sad ovo ljudi. Vi sad ovo. Ma bravo za igricu, vrate, naš. Stvarno strašno, brate. Of course. Pušiš mi kurac, bre, malo. Aj, zdravo. Idemo da, ajde.
Lumos, look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Revelio.
What was that?
Sačano, probama vada kadavra, ljudi moji. Sačano te vas kada, mislim. Samo se nadam da neće biti toliko dugočko za reloadovanje što se tiče za Avada Kedavra. Boga mi jest. To sam očekivao, ali je bi.
I'll make mulch of you.
Znači da. Sporo je taj reload. To znači da treba to koristim baš kada bude stvarno treba. Tako je dobro.
was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Ajmo. Idem ljudi. Ako ste novi, subite se jer bi mi to mnogo pomoglo. Pa eto, ako možete. Ako ne, samo uživajte. Ajde, Lajv Strim kako god. Bitno mi je eto da vi uživate. Ajde. I da ja uživam. Isto. I za sada to jest tako. Opa. Gdje je sniđet?
There they are.
Bebe.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
Avada kedavra.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Mora da mi bude pogodno sa slušicama onako. Dobro. Eto ti. Bebe mala.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Ha. Eto ti. To je to, idemo. To smo sredili. To je bilo nešto. Kako da je. Da. E sad. Ono što treba se radimo jeste ovo za glavnu priču. I to jeste One Mastery. Mi moramo da napijemo novi štap. Čarobni štap. Kod onog Ollivander, onaj što prodaje štapiće, ono što smo imali i dobili onaj novi štap još od negde početku igrice, ili tako nešto, ne znam, negde tako. Tako da, ajme idemo tamo. Zašto ja ne mogu na mapu da ulazim? Ja nemam pojma. A znam zapravo, treba da ja... Dobro. GG. Okay, we go now. Opa. O jebem ti kuć. Ne, zapravo... Šta je radim ovdje? Imamo teleport. A, moram da se spustim, brate, da bi znao da je tačno. Jebote, Iris. Dobro, ajde, idemo. Znači, to je kod Hogsmeade, da, naravno. Jer mi treba da budemo tamo. Ima vas puno zapravo, ljudi moji, i hvala vam što ste tu sa mnom. Baš mi to puno znači, jer eto, nisam očekivao da će to da puno vas da bude, ali eto ti ono, šta će, kad ne možete spavati, ono, bolje da gledate kod Zeka, a? Ali stvarno, to tako se meni se čini sad, jebate. I to mi je mnogo drago, hvala mi. Samo se nadam da će mi biti dobar FPS i da ne saska internet i da bude ovo zanimljivo za vas i dalje. Donekle. Okay, begin.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Ovo će biti zanimljivo.
It is done.
Evo ga. Lep je.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ne znam ko je bio to koji je nam izvukao. No, nadam se da to je ovaj profesor Fig. Jer ako nije, malo smo sjebani. Ti moraš da mi zajebavaš. Samo bacam kutije, brate. Što će mi čurovi?
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. I'll make you wish you were back at school. You've made a great death from above. Expulsion! Bombarder! Protego! What are your thoughts, John? Electricity. Bombarder! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarder!
Now, this has become personal.
Back from more.
Let me have some. Let me have some.
Jodi ovaj. Nećeš ti imamo tijelo. Kurčina moja. Da, samo secki. Ti moraš da mi zajebaš.
For effort.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you can do?
Mamjom.
Fight and for me. So close. I'm embarrassed for you.
Had enough?
Benite.
Oh, I'm gonna be rusty. Oh, what's so nice go out your arms?
You can't hold up forever.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Arrest them. You made a mistake.
Odeš ti. To. Trebao si samo da čutiš. Pičkec nema. Pičkic. Tako.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Meet Sebastian the Undercroft. Zašto nam je to prvo saktor? Eto ti, pobedili smo protiv njega. Rookwood. Onog pedera, vrat. Eto ti. A meni se mnogo svidjelo kada bilo ono da spamuješ spacebar. Mnogo mi posjetilo onaj za posljednji borbu protiv Harryja i Voldemort. To treba više da dobijem u ovom igricu, ali jebi ga, to tako ide i eto ti. Ajmo dalje. Šta bude. In the shadow of fate. Koliko sad ime? Ma možemo ga, ajde. Meet Sebastian the Undercroft. Može. Mapa. Ovo vrlo moguće da će biti čekaj, gdje tačno? Undercroft, a gdje je to, Boris? Tu, okej, dobro. Samo što nisam mogu da vidim je zapravo. Ja sam mislio na ovo main mission, brate, ali sam zaboravio da ovo nije main mission, nego eto, side quest. Biće mi zanimljivo što će da kaže ovaj Sebastian sad. Pa eto ti. Mislim, taj lik je mogu da to izbegava, samo da nije naš koristio vada kedavra. Ali ja bih... Vidiš, bez obzira, ovo se uvijek loadira. Još uvijek, ovaj Avada Kedavra. Ali dobro. Neka. To je ipak najsnažnija čarolija. Odmah ubija bilo koga. Ili samo ih mnogo ošteti, pa eto ti. Damage-uje, šta god. Ne, ja... Ovaj piv nije normalno, brate, nešto napravim. Sad, što će da bude, ko zna.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I što ćeš ti radiš sa Anom, majkice?
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Mislim...
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here.
Revelio.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Evo ga.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Da. Pa. Okej. Za sada je tako. Koliko ja vidim. Koliko vas ima, ljudi moji, a? Hvala vam isto za lajkova i sve. Ovo je vrlo moguće, ljudi moji, posljednji live stream za ovu igricu, ali nije, ja to ne znam. Ajmo, nek. Ako završim igricu, bit ću ovdje, ajde. Mapa. To će biti map chamber, okej, idemo... Idemo. Aha, mislio sam da treba da čekam da se otvore, dobro. Mora da prođu.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Kako to poetično mogu je, kao da nisu to čuo prevrat.
Always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Hogwarts legacy.
That must be the way to the repository.
Cijelo vreme bio to, pa sve to, dobro.
We can only hope that we're not too late and that we find nothing but a repository.
Aj, čuti bre starac, nemamo više vremena, ajde. Vidimo, ako ovdje završim igricu, nek. Barem je ovaj live stream baš dobar. I eto, dobili smo jedan sub, nije loše, ajde. Bolje išta nego ništa, eto.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be fleeing. I will. Not quiet. Let's get more of those.
drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Dobar je. Koliko njih? To je snaga Avada Kedavra. Ezra. Sedmi bre dole.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Bombard.
Young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead. Bombard!
It's the student and the professor. Full to the feather. I work best. Let's get this over with.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Što mi se seckaš, mamo ti jebem. Opa, evo svoj.
have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Bravo.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Wouldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
How nicely. Kill spot of Quabata. Was that this? What are you doing?
Ranrock's plan will fail.
Bombarda. You can't stop us. Configure. Defender. Not quite. You won't stop me. I won't rest them. Dead. Cruising.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Au, kako je teško. A Vadaka, dobro. Moj spasilac, brate.
Such arrogance. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Not this fighting. Pity.
Kako je to dobro. Aj zdravo. Da ti si kao nešto oposan, aha.
The wand! Quickly!
A, znači ja ih kontrolišem, jel? Ovo je sad postao mnogo zanimljivije, brate.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't
There we go.
believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Sad, ja ne znam šta bi ovdje radio. Možda bih... Možda, ali samo možda. Ovo će biti odlučujuće za moj ending, ali eto.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Yes, sir. Whoa.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Buraz, presni da mi seckaš. Ne, znam ja, perfektno.
There's nowhere to hide.
Čekaj. Nećemo još. Čekamo za voda kada... A onda tek. Ljudi moji. Dobro. Aj zdravo, mamuli ti je jeben piču, pušni kurac, znači... Buraz, ja nisam ni imao ni priliku da popijem ni potion, ni ništa. Ja. Hero of Hogwarts achievement. Jesmo.
Thank you, Marion.
Kako ovo bilo epično. Samo se nadam da će biti ovo dobar ending. Nadam se.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Baš zna da govori sve stvari.
Represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
On je samo jedan čeka da popije to, evo te. I eto.
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Figure will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Ovo je dosta zanimljivo. Izgleda da nas čeka još više par nekih stvari, koliko ja vidim ovdje. Mada ja nemam pojma. Cutscene. A sad je kao leto, vajde, da. E sad, nemam pojma da li ima još main missions, brat. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Pa baš je sad malo to bez veze, vrate, da im talent point, ali ajde kao da vidimo šta možemo da tu kao da dodamo. A ovo bi bilo mnogo korisno da se znamo. Hej, jebe majku. Ali znaš šta? Svaka vama je čast isto, ljudi moji. Vi ste barem bili tu sa mnom u 2 sati ovako, po noći ovako, i gledali kraj igrica za story, main story barem, sa mnom. A znaš šta, ajmo da vidimo nešto ovdje. Koliko ja vidim, ovdje kao nije još gotovo, ima još neke ovdje stvari druge. Ajmo da vidimo to. Ajde, naš. Znači da ostavimo ovo ipak.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Počemo onda kod Sebastiana, a? Čekaj, najprije moram da izađem iz ovog soba, pošto ova soba, ne, zapravo, što je pričam, čekaj. Ne, dobro, okej. Ajmo idemo kod ovog. Mapa. Ajmo što ne, inako što jeste se završila igrica, odnosno za glavnu priču i sve. Hoću barem da vidim kako ide ovo za side quest. A mislim i osim za toga, nisam malo igri još, pa eto ti. A i hoću da vidim da li bismo mogli da popravimo, eto, N na kraju dana, pa eto ti. Joj. Jebem ti telefon, znaš koliko mi to uplašilo jebote, ono, da mi je palo. Znači ono odjednom, brate, ali dobro. Zanimljiva igrica, pazi, i ovi za side missions je isto zanimljivo, mnogo. Jesmo, jesmo. Ema da sackaš. Hoćemo da vidim, ajde.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon.
Mm.
She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
To smo završili. Pa to je malo sranje. Šta, kao, eto, tako je bilo je prosto. Ima 1500 za health, pa se to, opa. Ovo znači nije još uvijek ending zapravo. Verovali ne? Ima još nekih kao stvari tu zapravo, okej. Okej. Može. Ajmo da vidimo Poppy. Poppy. Ajde. Znaš koliko mi se ide u već sve. Čekaj, gdje je ona bajkica? A ne tu. Malo se ja ovdje ubrzam, čekaj. Znači, ipak ima nekih main missions, ali... Eto, mislim, vezano jeste za priču, ali kao, eto. Prešli smo sve kao nešto... Ne znam. To je malo čudno, ajde.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs.
Dobro jebate.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is.
Jest.
Although I am beginning to
Dobro
see
sam ga
the
razorobio u
appeal of
mom
a
torbu.
human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Share. Ja ga još uvijek imam. Nije tvoj više.
Does your Gran know that we found the snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Može. Evo ga, mom torbu. Beast Friends. Dobio sam Steam achievement Beast Friends. Super. Okay. Now let's go there. There. Idemo kod ove crnkinje. In the beginning. Au, brate, crnkinja, gdje ti putuješ, brate? Ti si ti opet otišao tamo office, brate. Čekaj. Lepo je live streamovati, ali lepše je live streamovati veoma dobru igricu, odličnu igricu. Ovo jeste jedna od najboljih igrica u ovom godinu. Mada nikad se ne znam, možda nešto izađe sad, znaš, ove godine koje će biti bolje od ovoga. Zapravo ne, ja mislim da ovo će biti najbolja igrica. Ali dobro, znaš šta? Neka i bude. Nadam se da će dobiti taj titula Game of the Year kad bude onaj Game Awards došao onaj. I treba bi da bude. Pa je to ti. Izvinite za to ako je bio glasno. Samo što bi bilo bolje da ime Quidditch, brate. Znaš kako bi to bilo bolje? Pa nikad se ne znam. Vidjet ćemo o to potom.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Buraz, ali zašto tokom noći, zašto?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Pathfinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Bombarda.
Walk right into our trap. Incendio.
Aha! Back from more. Knew you were still hanging about. Serve your mistress. Pay for your deed.
Что сацка только вот.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Okay. Brutav. Oh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. You're not even trying.
Avada Kedavra sve je rešao, brate. Pogotovo za njega. Puš, ti kurac. Suj. A, volim ja slideshow, brate. Moj lik je treba da uradi Avada Kedavra. Mislim da je on znao, on bi ga odmah Avada Kedavra. Ili ja bi to radio.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well.
Žive.
But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days. But Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this.
Do not blame.
I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
The Avenging Gazelle Achievement. Tako se naziva, dobro. Gazelle, jeste, baš je Gazelle, vidi kako je okolica, brate. Što smo mi pokupili tu, ja ne znam, nemam pojma, brate. Samo da vidim kako stoji sa Lajv Strim. Da se zna, stvarno se najbolje, brate, još i god. Vas troje ili trojica. Mislim, ne znam da li tu ima ženska osoba, ali je... Kako da je, uživajte još taj. Ako ćete gledati još i... s ovim live streamom, šta hoću, čekaj. Quest, šta ima još? Ovo su obične male quest, ali ja neću to ih raditi jer eto. Ako vi želite, to ćete vi da radite, kupite igricu ili prosto skinete krakovan ako hoćete. Ali mi ćemo da sad idemo vuda. Jer eto, što da ne. Jer ja im osjećam kao da ovo nije bio pravi ending još uvijek. Mislim, ovo jeste ending za kao malo, onako kao za priču, ali sve dok ja ne vidim credits i ono, znaš, gdje piše Hogwarts Legacy veliko ono napisano u sred ekranom, ne priznajem da je to baš dobar ending, znaš, da budem iskren. Izvinite još jedan put, ljudi, ako to je bio glasno. Okej. Idemo. A ne može, čekaj, neko. Pa gdje mi uopšte idemo, jebote? Jebote, dajte njen klasovnom, brate. Mnogo secka znam, ljudi moji, ali jebi ga, to tako ide sa ovom igricom. Pogotovo kad počnem da teleportujem i sve ostalo. Bravo, bravo. Baš dobro, secka igrica. Jebote, nema kod nje taj za teleprovat. Tamo negdje 3 pičke materine da treba s tim. Da. Evo ovo. Jebot, kad se sećam ovih. Od starih Harry Potter igrica, majke mi. Mislim, bukvalno, ne znam zašto, ali mi se čini kao da neko... Ovo je mnogo popuno drugačiji Hogwarts nego kad sam igrao pravi Harry Potter igric. Od ovih prošlih i sve. Zato što ovo zapravo sve pokazuje od ovog Castle. A mi u starim Harry Potter igricama, pogotovo u Harry Potter and the Order of Phoenix i Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, prikazao se ne toliko detaljno, nije pokazao nam sve kako bi trebalo, ali ovdje da sve. Tako da ovo bi trebalo bude sve za Harry Pottera. Što se tiče za Hogwarts i baš je velika. Ali jebi, nisu mogli za to za stari Harry Potter jer to su bili malo starije vremena. Tipa 2007, 2008, 2009 godine. A bukvalno ceo point je da napravi Harry Potter igrica. Nisu imali umu da toliko nešto naprave toliko detaljno Hogwarts Legacy. Mada, za taj vreme, oni su zapravo za taj vreme dobro napravili detaljno Hogwarts. Priču to, nego prosto, ne znam, mogu su bolje, ali kako god da su radili sa Hogwarts, za Half-Blood Prince i za onog Order of Phoenix, za taj vreme radili su koliko su mogli. Znači, baš dobro. Nije kao da je to nešto loše uopšte. Hogwarts, a ovo je naravno najbolji do sad. Znači, baš sve nadmašuje za sve Harry Potter igrice što se tiče za Castle sam i Hogwarts, tako da eto i bukvalno war map i koliko je velik. Po tome razvaljuje popuno.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a grapphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide.
Kao da ona ne zna
May I
već.
see it?
Of course.
S obzirom šta je ostalo sve zna. Aj, moment. Dvojka barem.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Weasley's watchful eye, okay. I šta je ovo sad? Ovo mi malo... Ovo će mi smetati do kraja godine, ne znam. Ovo će mi smetati sve i svašta, brate. Znaš koliko treba bi da radim za ovo, brate? Do 34! Ti mene zajebalaš, brate. Ja da mogu, brate, do 34 pa svaka mi čas. The House Cup. Pa znaš šta? Breskvicina retriverka. Poz. Kako si ti? Jesi ti nov ili nova na ovom kanalu? Samo pitam. Jer ako jesi, onda... Ja sam nova na ovom kanalu. Lepo. Pa dobrodošla. Eto ti. Malo si propustila za ovo. Aha. Hvala na pitanju. Ma ništa. Moram da pitam ovako da pozdravim malo sa svojim gledocima i ljudima. Da. Hvala, bolje vas našli. Hvala. To mi puno znači. Eto ti. Nadam se da ćeš uživati na ovom live streamu i da, eto, onako, ako hoćeš možda da se subuješ isto. Da gledaš još neke druge stvari kod mene. Ali, koliko ja vidim, još dalje ćemo igrati Hogwarts Legacy. Zapravo. Ne znam zašto, ali ajde. Kao eto. Ali vidjet ćemo to potom. Ajmo, hoćemo igram još, a? Ajde. Hoću, već sam sub na tvoj kanal. Opa, hvala ti. Pozdravite za našu novu subscriberka, našu divnu devojku, žena, šta god, likuša na kanalu, nova. Eto ti. I to je nešto retko se može da kažete. Pošto puno od mojih pratića su zapravo muški, ali eto ti. Tako da ono. Lepo imati i malo ženske. Tako da da. Nabraniš devojku, žena i likuš. Baš slatko. Ma, jeste, baš slatko. Koliko ima sati, a? Šta kažeš? Šta kažeš ti, a? Da malo nastavim sa live streamom. Pošto eventualno morat ćemo da ovo stignemo do ovog nivoa. Da bismo završili popolnu igricu kako bi trebalo, pa eto ti. Onako. Izvini ako sam isto previše glasan, pa eto ti. Bukvali sto here. Yeah, bot. Verujte mi, ako vas to plašio, i meni isto plašio to jebot, notifikacije. Ja nikad neću da se naviknem na to, majke mi. Jebot. Ja mislim ono, neko umro, vrat, a nije. Ali dobro. Mislim, hvala Bogu što niko nije umro, vrat. Dobro. Sad. Nađi leptire in the forbidden forest. Ajde. Ali samo da znam. Znam koliko sam live streamao barem. Da otprilike znam koliko sam... dobro, može. Ajde. Može, idemo dalje. Ma idemo lagano, ajde. Još jedan put uživo na live stream Breskvičina Retrieverk. Ako si još tu, pa eto. Ajmo, još malo ćemo igrati pa onda eto. I onda ćemo sutra da se potrudimo oko ovih ostalih quests i onda eventualno radimo za ovo poslije misiju i onda ending za igricu. Tako da, ajmo. Znači, kao treba da nađemo leptire ovdje. Kao. I sad... De. Pa tu je blizu, vidi ga. Nije ni toliko daleko u Forbidden Forest, pa sve to. Ja sam mislio da negdje ovamo skroz gore, a nije. Dobre. Ne, ali stvarno, bukvalno sad od sve, znači sve quests ili šta god, bit će sad mnogo lakše. Pošto smo mi toliko bili napredovali sa igricom da prosto eto onako. Znaš. Da smo mnogo jači, mnogo smo razvijeni i sve ostalo, pa tako da. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets maybe, da, to sam ja već kupio. No to su ove cveće što prde, vidi. Ne, ali bukvalno ja ne znam šta bi rekao, šta pravi zvukove, ne. Bukvalno kao da nešto tu sad, ja mislim da mi treba Lumos ovdje sad, da bi kao pokopio, ajde. Šta je znam. Inako ovdje mrač patiti.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Ode on. Izvijem se, čekaj.
Lumos.
Morao sam da ubijem toga ovog aligatora ili šta god. Ne znam nije šta, kako se zove taj stvorenje zapravo oficijalno, ali eto ti. Ajde. Lumos. Aha.
Well. Look what we have here.
Follow the butterflies. Vidi to. Return to Miss... Okej, može. Može mi to lagano, eto ti. Čekaj. Znači quest. Okej, ovdje. Tu ćemo da teleportimo. Rećemo ženu šta god. Eto. I onda smo kao završili te emisije, onda dobijemo XP, što nam je potrebno da što više level upujemo. Mislim, ne treba nam puno zapravo. Mislim, kao ne treba nam puno. Ali nije, mogu da bude gore, znaš. Mogu da traži mnogo više level. Naprimjer, tipa level 50 sine, zamisli. Ali ne, 34. Hvala Bogu za to jebot. Pa fali nam koliko, otprilike, ajde, računaj. Imamo sad 27 nivo, a treba nam 34 nivo, to znači da eto, ono, 7. Što je što malo će dugo trajati, ali zato ćemo mi i malo i sutra da live streamu i onda će biti to popuno kraj igrice. Pa hvala Bogu.
Hello, Miss Willardsie.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Da, vidiš. Opa. Poz Zeko. Ajde. Jel ti ideš da spavaš sada? Retrieverek. Ne, sad ću te nazvati Retrieverek, da. Ajde, što ne? Jer ja ne mogu više da ono, sve to dugočko kažem. Retrieverek. Ideš da spavaš, a? Onda u tom slučaju onda laku noć. Retrieverka i da. Eto. Yes. Samo yes. Može, ajde. Laku noć, pa... Hvala također. Hvala. Odakle si ti zapravo? Retrieverka, ako si još tu. Mislim, samo mi zanima, ali ne moraš da mi kažeš ako ne želiš. I SRB, aha, lepo. Isto. Nikad se ne znam, možda neko bude iz Hrvatske i Bosne, šta god. Pa eto ti, zato pitam. Da. Koliko ti imaš godina zapravo? Mislim, ovo je sumnjivo i tekako. Ali nije ono što mislim. Čekaj, ima ovo, Venomous Revenge. Ma dobro. Da, ima puno zapravo, vidiš, 3... Da, ovo nismo ni započeli zapravo. Mislim, naravno. Ne bih da kažem, brate, ne protivim dečka. Ali dobro. Pa znam, nego eto. Čekaj. A mi idemo dalje onda. Aj, Retrieverka, poz onda, pa se mi vidimo sutra možda. Ako budeš bil dostupan za Hogwarts Legacy, ako hoćeš. Tu će biti posljednji par za ovu igricu, pa eto ti. Ako želiš da vidiš kako ide kraj, pa eto, ono. Biće te zanimljivo. Poz, verovatno ću. Bye. Poz, laku noć. Ponekad ja volim ovako svoj kanal. Povarno, vrat. Znaš. Ja živim bukvalno za ovakve trenutke. I eto ti. I nakon što nema takvih trenutka, meni je drago. Jer onda se osjećam toliko posebno sa tim i eto ti. Da mi se to često dolazi, ne bi mi bilo, kao toliko specijalno. Ne znam kako bi objasnio, ali eto ti. Tako nešto. Ajmo da uredimo ovo. Što da ne?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Nema na čemu, tranđe. What the fuck?
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Popraćiš ga, da, tako je. Kako?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you though, right?
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Ma, uradit ću ja to. Sve, šta god da je.
What else is in Mr.
Samo
Lawley's cellar?
uz odgovarajući plot.
He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Businessman, business.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
Mafijaš.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner.
Ne znam da li postoji mafija kao u ovom svetu za Hogwarts i sve. Da li postoji, nemam pojma. Ko zna.
After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll do it. Znaš, ono...
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous.
I
know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
Mislim, mogu biti da kupim, ali dobro, ajde. A zapravo, znaš šta, neću to kupim za tebe, šta mi boli kurac, brate. Bolje da kralj. Pa bukvalno je to. Ja, znači mi moram da ja, brate. Šta je ovo, sire? Ja, ne sviđa mi se ovo, ali dobro. Da, mi smo bili ovdje. Da, začem se ovo. Mislim da smo ovdje bili radi zbog onog crkinja, ali nemam pojma.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora.
Dobro je.
Where is that venomous tentacular? Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. So many spiders. I wonder if I'll take another contact. Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ma ne izvukuje.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
To je bilo lako. Let's go, man. I to je to. To je tako to, bre. Idemo dalje. Idi.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
A ne smem da to direm, brate, čekaj. Jebem ti ja usta, igrica, znači kakvim S, znaš, S, da bi se scroll do dole do za onu opciju. I kurčina, vrati se gore, zašto? Ne, brate, ali stvarno bezobrazno, brate. Prestani da se seckaš. Ko je ovaj?
Is everything all right?
Bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet.
Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I ti tu stojiš I ništa ne radiš, da.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know.
Ma, zapamtit ću ja, bre, sve. Ne Hogwarts, nego... Let's play football. World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. World Cup. Brže mi ovako ipak, ne znam. Malo postalo onako strašno, ne?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Joj, znam, ček. What the fuck? Aha, to je bio...
Come on, Hazel.
To je to.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madam Bugbrook know she's safe.
Ček. Ma, to ćemo mi da prodamo. Ne, radit ćemo ono kako treba i to je to. Mislim, jebi ga, ne mogu ni da prodajem to, pa šta ću? Šta ja mogu drugo?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Ne znam kako može da razlikuje ko je Hazel ako on nije, jer je bio tu još jedan unicorn, ali dobro. Nismo mi ovde rođeni...
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
Jebote, znaš, postoji takvih, znaš, razumnih ljudi na ovom streamu, a onda postoje Lola baboje, koje izgovore ovakve reči, a dobro. Nije dobro, ali dobro, ajde, ne znam, mislim... Dobro. Na neki način jesi, ali na puno načina ne, ali dobro, aj. Što se uzbudiš, nisi ti kriv. Ja ne znam po čemu ti misliš po tome kako ti uzbudiš, ali ne treba da znam, ajde. Samo ću to reći, eto, aj. Forcing control spells, dobro, nemam pojma. Idemo dalje. Ja, ovog lik, ajde, koliko sam ja čuo, brate, da kukaš. Mislim, ovo za ovog lika, to je nevjerojatno, brate. Ajde, Garnuf, da ti srejim tu više.
Hello?
Svaki čovjek ima svoj bubic. Šta?
My precious moon calf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. All the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A moon calf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Moon calves are often thought silly, simple-minded creatures. I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Huh.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume.
Stuffed. To... Jebate, koliko mi purio mozak, vrat.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
A lot. Brate, koliko to voli da koriste taj reč, brate. To puno. No dobro, šta ja znam. Ne, morat ću da sačuvim nad ovih checkpoints, evo. Stvarno mi dugo treba nekako vremena do tamo. Ovo će stvarno biti jedan dugočak live stream, ali... Mislim, radit ću još nekako misije, onda to je to, ja onda završim live stream i ono, nadam se najbolje što će da bude kasnije. Za sutra. Odnosno danas, tehnički pošto, eto.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Zeka! Confringo!
Confringo! You know where to hide now!
Revelio.
E tako.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Ja, careful. Kako da ne?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Huh.
Potato. Accio. Descendo. Repulso. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Je to, brate.
Aloha Mora.
Idemo.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Revelio.
Evo ga.
Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Mhm. Idemo kod tog lika da mu vratimo biskit. Biće konačno srećan onako, eto.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Jebote, koliko imamo para. Posle to. Imamo puno para, jebi. Ovo, na primjer, bi bio mučenje za mene, brate. Za jednu od ovih misije, majke mi. Ja nikako ne bi mogao da to uradim. Ali realno. Sad smo trenutno na 445 subova, hvala mi ljudi puno za to. Tako da, mnogo smo blizu do 500 subova, tako da ono, bit će zanimljivo kako da je. Ajmo da autoracimo za ovaj Hufflepuff, šta god, da. Jer stvarno, eto, došlo ipak vreme za to da radim, čak. Zapravo tu ima više quest jebot. Au. Nisam ni shvatio jebot. Biće puno što se tiče za toga šta može se raditi za igricu. Sad to će biti baš dugočak isto, ja mislim, ali nemam pojma, vidjet ću. Radit ćemo još ovo i onda eto.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Pitanje zašto tako razmišljaš, a? Nije zato što se zove Bell Tower, Burus. Ali dobro. Ne, da... Bolje idemo peško od, ajde. Igrić stvarno bila super, ova. Pogotovo s onim Final Boss Battle. Nije bio toliko teško, ali sam umro na onom delu kada mi pogodila ona vatra, nisam mogu da se pomerim. Mislim, pokušao sam, znaš, kad sam vidio da ne mogu da se pomerim, pokušao sam onda da popijem potion, ali to bi je prekasno, nisam ni mogao to igrati. I onda sam umro, dobro. Drugi put sam uspio.
Revelio.
Huh.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha Mora.
To je bio za žabe.
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah.
One out, one to go. Revelio.
Ovo nisam znao da možeš da uradiš.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Ja, molim te.
Lumos.
To je bio lako. Mislio sam da će biti takav misija kao da opet nešto tražimo kroz cijelu školu, ali nije.
I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times.
Brate, gdje je telepter? U kurac, nema, dobro. Jebi ga.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Ona samo tako kaže, dobro. Daj, brate, ili moguće samo da teko me je donao? Ste vi ludi, brate? Čekaj, idem ovdje. Pa ćemo še jedno, i on to je to. Pošto hoću da stignem barem do 28 nivo, realno. Ajde tu ne ide u tamo, brat. Biće tu jedan quest, eventualno. Možda zapravo dole, da, ili ovdje? Čekaj.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Ma važi, tamo ću ići. Joj, brat, mrzim ovo, ali dobro. Ajde, buraz, param da budemo do 28. nivo, kakav 38. kamo sreće. I onda kao eto da kažemo da nam treba samo još 6 niva. Što će nam ipak dugo trajiti. Ali ono, jebi ga. Mislim, ja ću raditi iza kamere isto, neke quest, ja mislim. Da vidjet ću, nemam pojma. Što ne, da bi mogo da ubrzamo ovo sve, pa da imamo konačan ending za ovu igricu. Pa eto ti.
Revelio.
Nismo tu još, čekaj. Sasmeld.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare. seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacle would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Volim kako ovaj lik priča sam s sobom. Mada bi ja mislim da bi to isto ja radio, ali je big. Što da ne.
It's you! Just the person I need.
Jebi ga. Zapravo... Ne. Ma, doći ćemo ovdje poslije.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Oh no, Sir Fitzroy, my toad! He's left me!
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
I kao obično moramo da upgradeamo talent, barem. Jer što da ne. Pazi sve to. Dobro, dobro. Ali dobro, mislim da je to jer ja stvarno ne mogu. Ja sam stvarno puno ovdje live streamovao. Ali naravno hvala vam stvarno što ste vi bili tu sa mnom. Mnogo sam ladno da budem sam kroz celu igricu. I kroz ovaj live stream i sve, ali... Eto ti, vi ste i tu ljudi moji, pa... Zahvaljujem se vama. Ok. Settings... Save game... To je to, brat. A, okej, dobro. Mislim da ni... Ne znam zašto, ali mi mozak natrao da opet uradim, pa zato. Okej, to je to. Okej. Da, to je bilo malo ono... Sad, šta ja znam, ono, malo secko li jebi ga takve igrice, prosto tako je, ali eto ti moj, bilo lepo ovaj live stream i tekako. Znači sve ukupno sati koliko će biti na ovom live streamu će biti nevjerovatno, to je za garant, pa vidjet ćemo i to isto. Ali za ono što ja mogu da kažem jeste da, ljudi moji, bilo ovo uspešan live stream. Ja sam očekivao da će da bude ovaj posljednji live stream, pogotovo kad smo maltene završili kao igrica, ali zapravo nije to, znaš, kao to je isto situacija sa Batman Arkham Knight, kao sprečaš, znaš, najveći zlikovac, ali ima još jedan, izvini, bio preglasno, ali ima još jedan, neke mnogo druge stvari koje treba da dobiješ, da bi dobio pravi ending, kako da vidiš, znaš, kako on, kako završi cela story i sve ostalo, znaš. Dok nema više zlikovca, a nekako može se nastaviti sa pričom, da vidiš kako se sve završava, neću da to priznam da mi je to kraj igrice, razumeš? Pa eto ti, nisam ja to radio za Batman Arkham Knight, pa ja neću ni za ovu igricu, tako da ono, eto ti. Sve dok mi ne stigamo do 34 nivo, što ne bi trebalo bude toliko teško, ali šta ja znam, vidjet ćemo to potom. I eto ti. Da, bit će super. Kada budem završili, onda popuno ono, počnemo sa neku drugu igricu. Jedan od tih jeste, bit će Sons of the Forest. Negde oko, ili u četvrtak ili petak ćemo live streamovati Sons of the Forest, ali za sada ne. Za sada ćemo igrati malo još uvijek Hogwarts, sve dok ne stignemo do 34. nivo. I onda, eto ti, završim sam igricu i ja nemam nikakve veze sa time više. Mislim, bit će mi žao što ću ja ovo, znaš, što ja neću više da ovo igram, ali mislim za to još malo. Znači još nisam završio, ali znaš, igrica, znači stvarno jedan od najboljih, ne znam, za ove godine. Znači stvarno jeste super igrica, mislim, ja to samo kažem kao super igrica, ali realistično, ono što ja stvarno osjećam kako jeste igrica, bolje nego prosječno, to je za garant. Znači, eto ti, bolje nego prosječno, ima nešto za čega ime da se igra i to baš dobro. I eto ti. Tako da, pogotovo ako ste veliki fan Harry Pottera, ovo će vam se svidjeti i tekako mnogo. Možete postati ili Slytherin, ili Hufflepuff, ili Gryffindor, ili čak Ravenclaw, sva četiri hausova možete da budete, da postanete članovi toga, to je itd. I također, kad se pridružite kod drugi haus, uvijek će biti malo drugačije zapravo priča, jer nećete biti na primjer, da sam odabrao za Gryffindor, ja ne bi imao Ominis, niti Sebastian, niti ovaj drugi lik koji sam sreo za ovu priču. Nego bi sreo popuno drugačije malo likove. Znaš, i likuš. Pa onda, eto ti. Tako da ima zapravo malo smisla da, eto, da igraš i za drugi put ili treći put i čak četvrti put. Zamisli da si toliko opsjednut sa igricom, brate, da igraš 4 puta i sa tom, i svaki put je sa drugačijim haos. I to 100% prelaziš na svim tim 4 save failom. Svaka ti čast, brate. Ali, znaš, neko će to raditi, to je za sigurno. Možda neko čak i to završio, ali ko zna, brate. Znaš, eto ti. Ali dobro, idemo i. To je bio to. Hvala mi što što ste bili uz ovaj live stream. Ako vam se stvarno sviđalo i ako niste lajkovali, lajkujte. Ako niste šerujte nekome kome bi se ovo svidjelo, sve i svašta. Babu, majku, deda, otac ili čak tvoj nerođeni fetusa od brata, čak, koji će da traži da igra Fortnite. Ali eto ti. Tako da idemo i. Eto. Mimo se i najvažnije isto, ako ste novi ljudi moji i gledate ovo sad, što čekate, subujte se, da što pre stignu do 1000 suba, kao što vidite ovo. Mislim, ne mogu da baš uparim, brat. Viš ti to moram da stignemo, i tekako, 1000 subova. Za sada je sve super, sve ide lagano dobro, 445 suba piše, mada ovdje ne piše precizno, jer ne može da precizno to izračuna, jebi ga. Ali stvarno imam za sada 445 subova. Mislim, vidi se kod kanala, vidi se tu odmah, brate, ispod ovog live streama malo, gdje mi je logo i ime kanala, pa eto ti. Tako da. A najvažnije da kliknete oni subscribe, nisto. Da. Ajmo ljudi, vidimo se, post, laku noć svima. Do 4 ujutro smo live streamovali, svaka nam čast i nekako sam uspio da imam 3 ili 2 njih da me gledaju, brate, do kraja. Do tada. Hvala mi ljudi. Ajmo ljudi, vidimo se, post, susubajte i eto, ajmo. Ovo je bio Muđa i vidimo se sljedeći put kod The Forest. Šalim se. Vidimo se kod Hogwarts Legacy još jedan put. I nadam se da će sutra biti i posljednji live stream. Ako ne, onda stvarno mora bude preko sutra. Vidjet ću, potom. Ajme ljudi, vidimo se. I posljedno. Muđa ovdje. Ajme, vidimo se. Post ljudi, vidimo se sutra. Odnosno tehnički danas, pošto sad je ujutro. Čak, da. Ko bi jagi. Zapravo jeste ujutro. Tehnički, da. Ajde, vidimo se ljudi. Post. Hvala vam za subove. Retriverka i još jedan lik i šta god, da. Vidimo se ljudi. Post. Susubite. Sub. Laku noć ljudi. Laku noć.